Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. It's Saturday, the 15th of August. We're on the back half of our race season here. After today, just 4 race days remaining. I want to remind everyone early of a couple of changes coming up. So today, it's Mix 106.5 day at the races. Also, your opportunity to win one of 2 $50 gift cards from the Junction 4 and 19, the Angler's Choice shop at the edge of Walkerton. Next week at Hanover Raceway, we have our balanced image eliminations, the Gail Murray Invitational Pace, Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot, Alan and Viola Walker, Pete Jean Thibodeau, the Walker Memorial Trot, CFOS Day at the races, and the return of the Hanover Barons with their ever-popular 50-50 draw. So that's next week. A great day lined up. 2 weeks from today, August the 29th, will be the $50,000 rescheduled Dream of Glory Final, the $40,000 Balanced Image Final, the $15,000 Invitational Pace for Doc Morley. That is lined up for August 29th, 2 weeks from this afternoon. For those of you on track at this time, I ask that you please rise for the playing of our national anthem. For those of you joining us on track, for those of you joining us through your HPI account or on Facebook, thanks for tuning in. Good luck with your wagering selections this afternoon. Track condition will start as fast. It's a perfect 27 degrees Celsius. Race 1 kicks off that guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. There are no changes. Races 1, 2, or 3. Coming up in the 4th race, 4th leg of that pick 5, we have a scratch of number 7, Henderson Sealster. Judges Transportation scratch the 7 in race 4, Henderson Sealster. Over to race 5, we have a scratch number 7, Maximus BG is vet sick. Race 5, scratch 7, Maximus BG. And your next change coming in this afternoon's 7th race. Race 7, scratch vet lame, number 3, Century Isaiah. Scratch 3, Century Isaiah from race 7. Just an equipment note in race 8, 8th race, 5, Big Sur going from steel to aluminum shoes up front. And we have no changes in races 9, 10, or 11. So once again, post time for the first race, 1:30. It kicks off that guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. So be sure to play that. You can wager for as little as 20 cents. Races 1 through 5, the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. 10 minutes, race 1 at Hanover. And we'll get a look at a couple of the Pick 5 tickets. There's Aaron Skilton with his selections in the first leg going 4, 6, and 7. The ever-popular Rambaron Rose dropping into this non-winners group, along with two of the outsiders, Penny's Noir and Halcyon Hanover. 3 deep as well in the second race. That's a group of 2-year-old maidens. Taking 1, 2, and 6 awfully fast. Charging Patronas and All-Star Shots in that second race. Aaron, third leg, 2 deep with 2, He's a Handyman, and 3, Love on Me. That's the mix 106.5, race 3. He's singled in race 4, taking 14-year-old veteran Arrakis. Arrakis, the 1, his single in the 4th race. And the 5th and final leg, Aaron's going 1 and 3, Keystone Lakota and Outlaw Grand Torino. And for myself, the same Pick 5 ticket and that guaranteed $1,500 pool, 3 deep in race 1. Also taking 1, 4, and 6, Safe Passage, Rambaron Rose, and Penny's Noir. The 2-year-olds in the second race, 1, 2, 6, Awfully Fast, Charging Patronus, All-Star Shots. I went 2 deep as well in the third race, 2, He's a Handyman, my long shot play of the day with a 4-1 morning line, and the 3, Love on Me. A double in the 4th race, 1 and 3, Arrakis and Kilmartin Dreamer. And then race 5, 2 deep, 1, Keystone Dakota, and 3, Outlaw Grand Torino as well. That's a look at my Pick 5 ticket, kicking off here in the first. We have a late scratch in this afternoon's 10th race. Over to race 10. We have a scratch of number 8, side bet. Race 10 at Hanover. Judges scratch number 8, side bet. And we're ready to get underway here at Hanover Raceway. First race on parade to kick off that $1,500 guaranteed pick 5. Number 1, Safe Passage, owned by Mike and Phyllis McLennan. Mike McLennan, training and driving. Perfect Juno, the 2, John Braid, owns and trains. Driver, George Ketros. Tobin's Wish, 3, owned by Barbara Bryan. Tom Janot, trainer. Nello Guglielmi drives. The current 6-5 favorite is 4, Rambaron Rose, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, and Henry Virtoli. Pat Rulo, trainer. Driver, Sam Filion. Number 5, Laser Mania, owned by Pat Cottrell, trainer John Kennedy, the driver Louis Gregg. We'll get a look at the 5. There she is, Rambaron Rose. Laser Mania is now up on your screen. Next up, the 6, Pennies Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy training. Brady Galliers drives. Seven, Halcyon Hanover, owned by Kevin Kerr. Trainer Catherine Cochran. Driver Paul McKenzie. Number 8, from the second tier, Brookdale Charlotte, owned by Ken Fritsch, James Wilson, Rick Carrier. Ken Fritsch trainer. Driver Damian McClellan. Field of 8 for the first race, kicking off that guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. Just 3 minutes now to post time. We'll get a look at a few of the horses here in this first race. 146, I've included on my pick 5 ticket, starting with 4, Rambaron Rose. Samuel Filion driving. Just 1 win in 27 tries this year. Bet has dropped to the 8 claimers for non-winners at $27.50 last 5. Drawn in the middle of the track. Should be a good spot, and Sam Filion will be looking to work out that winning trip for 4, Rambaron Rose. Number 1, Safe Passage, has the rail. Its third start back. Trainer Mike McClellan going to do the driving himself, but after a break since December, 2 qualifiers, 2 starts back, and has drawn the best position with the inside 1 hole. Safe Passage, a 3-time winner last year, including 55 and 2 at Grand River. Starting from the rail today and currently 11-1 if you're looking for a price in your pick 5 ticket. And my third choice, the 6, Pennies Noir. Brady Galliers driving for John Kennedy. Already 3 victories in 2026, including the June 27th line on the bottom of her card where she was a wire-to-wire winner. A little tougher today with the 6 hole, but we'll see how Brady Galliers works out the trip for Pennies Noir. Good luck with your wagering selections in this first race. And our Pick 5 pool already climbing well over $1,000. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. First race pacer is moving up. In behind the Dom Construction starting gate, rail out one, safe passage for Mike McLennan. Then Perfect Juno, George Ketros, Tobin's Wish, Nello Guglielmi. Rambaron Rose for Sam Filion, Laser Maynor, Louis Gregg. Pennies Noir, Brady Galliers, outside, Halcyon Hanover, Paul McKenzie. The trailer 8, Brookdale Charlotte for Damian McClellan. Field of 8, 8,000 claimers. They go the mile for a purse of $4,500. And it's post time, race 1. First race into the stretch, into the camp. They're up and pacing, leaving out from the inside. Perfect Juno between horses, Rambaron Rose. Pennies Noir, 3 wide. Round that first turn for Galliers. Pennies Noir will try to cross down. Perfect Juno going to make her work for it. Looks at it early from second. Rambaron Rose on the outside in third. Safe Passage has come away to be fourth. Inside 5, Tobin's Wish. Then from sixth, that is Halcyon Hanover, Brookdale Charlotte 7th, and the early trailer, Laser Mania. Opening quarter, 28 and 3, and Brady Galliers, Pennies Noir, touchdown on front. Leads him on the bottom turn. A long day for Rambaron Rose, parked on the outside second. Perfect Juno continues from third. Looking at it fourth, that is Safe Passage. Fifth outside, also yet to see the pylons, Halcyon Hanover. Then Tobin's Wish, Brookdale Charlotte, Laser Mania. Half in and honest, 58 and 3/5, 58 and 3 for Brady Galliers. Pennies Noir leads him on the turn. Perfect Juno from second. Rambaron Rose stalled outside from third. Likewise, Halcyon Hanover's Safe Passage is gonna want some real estate. Slips up the inside fourth. Tobin's Wish from fifth. Laser Mania is underway. Brookdale Charlotte. They're by 3/4. 1:29 and 4. Far turn, Pennies Noir. Tough on the front. Halcyon Hanover has gone a big trip. Perfect Juno inside third. Safe Passage. Mike McLennan looking for room from fourth. They move to the top of the lane. Pennies Noir to close it out. Outside Halcyon Hanover. Swinging wide comes Safe Passage. It's Pennies Noir. Halcyon Hanover parked every step. Halcyon Hanover. McKenzie the long way and gets up. Pennies Noir second. Safe Passage third. 201 and 3. And over $6,800 wagered into that first race. Thanks for playing along here at Hanover Raceway. Unofficially first race, 7 Halcyon Hanover the winner, 6 Pennies Noir second, 1 Safe Passage third, 2 Perfect Juno fourth, 7-6, 1-2. Mile time 201 and 3. Now returning back in front of us, your first race winner, 7, Halcyon Hanover, and she went a big trip today. 5-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight, owned by Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Catherine Cochran does the training. That's the second weigh-in in 8 starts. Halcyon Hanover parked the mile and gets the job done. 201 and 3/5. Halcyon Hanover in the first. There's the Mutuals race 1, Halcyon Hanover, 1150, 610, 380. 6 Pennies Noir, 630, 370, 1 Safe Passage, 580 to show. $2 Exactor, 62.30. $1 Triactors, $731. 20 cents. And a $1 Superfecta, $32.10. The Super returning on 7-6 all. 7-6 all on the Superfecta. There's the rundown. First race at Hanover, Safe Passage third, Perfect Juno fourth, Tobin's Wish fifth, Ram Baron Rose eighth, Laser Mania sixth, Penny's Noir second, Halcyon Hanover the winner, Brookdale Charlotte seventh. Quarter 28 and 3, half 58 and 3, 3/4 129 and 4. The mile 2:01 and 3/5. Up next is this afternoon's second race, race 2, 1:49 post time. That's in 4 minutes. No changes in the upcoming second race field of 2-year-olds.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's the second race. Pacers on parade. Number 1, Awfully Fast. Owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training. Driver Brady Galliers. Next up is the 3 Seaside Shower, owned by Rene Dion, Susie Kerwood, and Martin Levely. Rene Dion trainer, driver Samuel Filion. There's the 4 Fire Rider, owned by RAW Equine Incorporated, and Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Five After All That, owned by Kyle Stretch, Corey Fuller trains, Louis Gregg driving. Number 6 All-Star Shots, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Boyd Wilson, driver Damian McClellan. And we'll get a look at the 2 Chargin' Patronas. Number 2 Chargin' Patronas, owned by Mart West Racing Stable and Jeffrey Kirchenzi. Gabby Sasso, trainer, driver Paul McKenzie. Field of 6, race 2, 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at our second race picks. Going with 6 All-Star Shots. Was victorious at Kawartha Downs, a 5/8 track, and 56-3. Did get parked quite a ways last week at Clinton, pacing in 2 minutes, 3/5. One of only 2 horses that have won a race here in this 2-year-old second event. Next up, number 1, Awfully Fast. Was a winner here at Hanover back on July the 11th. Going wire to wire out of the 5-hole at this same level, winning in 2 minutes and a 5th. Brady Galliers with the rail today. Awfully Fast. Of note, has not raced since July the 19th, so almost a month away. And my third choice, number 2, Chargin' Patronas. Sports writer Philly. 3 starts. 4th start, and this will be her first time on a half-mile track. Did pace in 57-3 at Peterborough. Paul McKenzie driving the 2 Chargin' Patronas. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming second race. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute. And the starter's called. Field for the second race. Scoring is complete, and they're moving in behind the gate. The rail out, one awfully fast, Brady Galliers. And charging Patronus, Paul McKenzie. Seaside Shower, Sam Fillion. Fire Rider for Mike Horner. After all that, Louis Gregg. And on the outside, all-star shots for Damian McClellan. Field of 6, and these are 2-year-olds early in their career. They go the mile for a purse of $5,500. Post time for the second. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing from the inside awfully fast. Between them is, after all that, all-star shots the outside to that first turn. Down along the inside, Brady Galliers awfully fast to the front. After all that's going to land in from second. All-star shots eased away, finds a seat early from third. Then fourth, charging Patronus. Looking at it, fifth is Seaside Shower. And the early trailer in sixth, that's Fire Rider. By the opening quarter, Galliers up front again, this time with awfully fast 2-year-old Cheddar Colt. And he's over to that opening quarter, a comfortable 30 and 1/5. 30 and a fifth for awfully fast. Looking at it second, after all that. All-star shots continues from third. Charging Patronus is fourth. Seaside Shower fifth. And Fire Rider is racing sixth. They race over to the half up front, awfully fast from second. After all that, Charging Patronus up on the outside, first up from third. They're over to the half in 101 and 4/5. Half in 101 and 4. And now awfully fast, trying to let it out a little. Up on the outside from second, that's Charging Patronus. After all that, backing away a little from third. Seaside Shower is fourth. All-star shots caught in from fifth. Fire Rider to the outside sixth, and they sprint by 3/4. Awfully fast has led it every call, and he has him there. 131 and 4. Awfully fast by 4 lengths in the bottom turn. Charging Patronus from second. Seaside Shower is third. Fire Rider fourth. All-star shots on his helmet from fifth. May tip off the bottom turn. Awfully fast has them by 5. Charging Patronus from second. Fire Rider coming on. All-star shots in the outside, but awfully fast. Brady Galliers the best. All-star shots closing up second. Fire Rider solid third. Mile 202 and 4. Second race, awfully fast, the winner. 6 All-Star shots second. 4 Fire Rider third. And 3 Seaside Shower fourth. 1-6. 4-3. Mile 202 and 4. Back in front of us, second race winner, One Awfully Fast, 2-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of the McCardle mare, Direct McCawsome. Bred by Steve Taylor of Kitchener, Colonel Schneider is the owner, Cassidy Schneider the trainer. 2 wins, just 3 starts. Awfully Fast, Brady Galliers, 202 and 4/5. There's the Mutual's second race, Awfully Fast, 510, 320, 260. 6 All-Star shots, 340, 230, 4 Fire Rider, 410 to show. $2 exactor, $12.40. $1 triactor, $33.85. And a $1 superfecta, $146.55. There's the second race rundown. Awfully Fast, the winner. Charging Patronus, fifth. Seaside Shower, fourth. Fire Rider, third. After All That, sixth. All Star Shot, second. Quarter, 30 and 1. Half, 101 and 4. Three quarters, 131 and 4. The mile, 202 and 4.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here's the field of pacers for this afternoon's third race. It's the mix 106.5 pace. No changes as programmed. Race 3, and here's the field. 1, Sweet Jesus. Owned by Steve Bastard, Catherine Cochran trains, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 2, he's a handyman. Owned by Mark Horner. Mike Horner does the training and driving. Love on Me, the 3, owned by Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave Holiday trainer, Ryan Holiday to drive. Harper's Hat Trick 4, Chris Haskell owning and training, Sam Filion driving. Five, All Bets on Red. Chris Haskell owns and trains as well, driver Damian McClellan. Number 6, Better Be Flying, owned by Dale Fritz, William Wyatt, and Randy Hyatt. Dale Fritz trains and drives. And to complete the field, 7, Speak Dollars and Cents. Melissa Loyer owns and trains, driver Brady Galliers. Field of 7, third race, 106.5. Pace, post time, 3 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the track condition here at Hanover Raceway has been graded as good. There was new material put on the track this week, and the new material, track condition, has been downgraded to good with a 2-second variant. Less than a minute. Third race Pacers moving up behind the gate. Rail out one, Sweet Jesus, Paul McKenzie. And he's a handyman. From Mike Horner, currently 7-2. Love on Me, your favorite, Ryan Holiday. Harper's Hat Trick, Sam Fillion. All Bets on Red, Damian McClellan. Better Be Flying, Dale Fritz. On the outside to complete the field, Speak Dollars and Cents, Brady Galliers. Field of 7, third race, mix 106.5 pace, and it's post time. Race 3 is 37.50, last 3, going for a purse of $6,000. Third race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. He's a handyman leading out. Sweet Jesus along the inside. In between Pacers, Harper's Hat Trick. They cross into that first turn. Mike Horner, he's a handyman, will clear up front. Sweet Jesus gonna take the 2-hole. Tucking in third, that is Harper's Hat Trick. Love on Me got away in fourth. Then fifth, finding a seat now, is All Bets on Red. Better Be Flying. And Speak Dollars and Cents is single file seventh by the opening quarter. 29 seconds flat, lined up behind. $250,000 winner. He's a handyman for Mike Horner. Sweet Jesus looks at it in second. Harper's Hat Trick continues third. Waiting to hear from Love on Me. She's edging to the outside for a Holiday, and he'll come first up now from fourth. Taking that cover, Speak Dollars and Cents fifth. Then All Bets on Red, and Better Be Flying. But he's a handyman, rating him well up front. 59-4 to the half, for he's a handyman. Pocket sitter, Sweet Jesus. Love on Me advancing in the outside from third. Harper's Hat Trick is fourth. Speak Dollars and Cents second over fifth. Then All Bets on Red. Better Be Flying to the outside, and they're into the backstretch towards three quarters. He's a handyman, will let it out a notch. Trying to gain on him. Love on Me now under some encouragement. Sweet Jesus right there in the pocket. Third one. 29-2. Far turn. He's a handyman. Sweet Jesus. Love on Me stalled outside. Locked in on the rail. Harper's Hat Trick. 3 wide. Comes Speak Dollars and Cents, top of the lane. He's a handyman. He's tough up front. He's a handyman. Sweet Jesus, battle on third. Love on Me, but he's a handyman. Mike Horner gets it done wire to wire. 158-4. Third race, 2 He's a Handyman the winner, 1 Sweet Jesus second, 3 Love on Me third, 4 Harper's Hat Trick fourth, 2-1-3-4, 2-1-3-4, mile 158-4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of this afternoon's third race at Hanover. It's the mix 106.5 pace, number 2. He's a handyman. Bay 9-year-old gelded son of Big Jim out of the Camlock mare, Cassidy Sealster. Bred and owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's, Mike Horner. The training and driving, that's victory 6 in 20 outings and 47 lifetime. He's a handyman. One of your best bets of the day. 158-4 for Mike Horner. Third race mutuals, he's a handyman, $6.80 winner, $4.20, $2.90. 1 Sweet Cheeses, $6.50, $3.90. 3 Love on Me, $2.90 to show. $2 Exactor, $41.10. $1 Triactor, $44.95. And a $1 Superfecta returning $143.25. Third race order finish. Sweet Cheese is second. He's a handyman, the winner. Love on Me third. Harper's Hat Trick fourth. All bets on Red sixth. Better Be Flying seventh. Speak Dollars and Cents fifth. Quarter 29. Half 59 and 4. 3/4 129 and 2. And the mile 158 and 4/5. Up next, fourth race trot. Scratch of 7. Henderson Sealster. Race 4. 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
There's a field of trotters for this afternoon's fourth race. Leading the parade, the number 2, Jules Cup, owned by Barbara Bryan, Tom Janot Trains driver Damian McClellan. Gilmartin Dreamer 3, owned by Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott. Mark Winnicott Trains driver Brady Galliers. Jeannie T, the 4, owned by Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky Gregg training, Louis Gregg driving. Number 5, Mike's Tony, owned by Bob Meggins, Bill Meggins, trainer and driver. Charmbo Chip, the 6, owned by Martin Kipfer, Mauricia Miller trains, Ryan Holiday driving. Seven, Henderson Sealster has been scratched. Number 8, Bluebird Twinkle, owned by Alan Bredner and Ron Snedden. Al Bredner trains, Mike Horner driving. And to complete the parade for this fourth race, the 14-year-old veteran, number 1, Arrakis, owned and trained by Francis Guillemette. Samuel Filion to do the driving. Lots of field for the fourth race trot, 3 minutes. And as we get a look at the fourth race trotters and our selections, going to the rail in number 1, Arrakis, the 14-year-old veteran, a winner of over $834,000. And he is on the 70 watts. He has 69 wins. And I think today's the day we may see 70 for 14-year-old Arrakis. Second choice going to 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. Brady Gallier's driving for Mark Winnicott. Is yet to get his picture taken this year, but the mare's been close second her last start at Clinton Raceway in a class similar to this and has an inside post with Brady Gallier's driving. And third choice going to 6, Charmbo Chip for Ryan Holiday. Dropping down in class as he moves back to Hanover Raceway. He did make a miscue in his last start here, but prior to that, trotted in 2:01, finishing third back on June 20th. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming fourth race. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute, fourth race at Hanover. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Fourth race, one Aracas Sam Filion, currently 3-5. Jules Cup, Damian McClellan, Kilmartin Dreamer, Brady Galliers. Genie T for Louis Gregg, Mike Stoney, Bill Meggans. Charmbo Chip, Ryan Holiday. 7 Scratch, Trailer 8, Bluebird Twinkle, Mike Horner. Field of 7 fourth race trotters, non-winners of $1,500, last 3 for a purse of $5,000. $300 post time for the fourth. Race 4 trotters, here they come. They're up. Fane trotting, Aracas leaving out. Jules Cup alongside, and from the outside, Charmbo Chip into early play. 3 wide around that first turn. Kilmartin Dreamer will tuck in from 4th. Genie T trots away from 5th. Early in 6th, Bluebird Twinkle. On the outside is Mike Stoney, but Ryan Holiday, Charmbo Chip landed on front. Aracas and Sam Philly on the give and go. And 14-year-old Aracas will reclaim the front as he trots by the opening quarter. Aracas, Samuel Filion in 30 seconds. Looking at it second now, Charmbo Chip. Jules Cup trots from 3rd, Kilmartin Dreamer 4th. 5th to Genie T, Mike Stoney 6th, and Bluebird Twinkle is there in 7th. Off the turn, and make their way towards the half. Aracas cuts it out, leads by a length and a half. Charmbo Chip second. First up on the outside, Kilmartin Dreamer. Alongside Jules Cup, they're by the half in a rated 101 and 3/5. Genie T, now from 5th, Mike Stoney outside 6th, and Bluebird Twinkle there in 7th. Into the backstretch towards 3/4. Aracas is up front. Charmbo Chip from 2nd. Kilmartin Dreamer back to the pylons from 3rd. Jules Cup trotting in 4th. Genie T, Mike Stoney, but Sam Filion, Aracas, the 14-year-old by 3/4. 1:31 and 2. Bottom turn, Aracas trying to close it out. Charmbo Chip gives chase from 2nd. Kilmartin Dreamer is 3rd. Jules Cup 4th. Genie T steps to the outside 5th. Top of the lane, it is Aracas. Sam Filion, win number 70 coming up. 14-year-old Aracas. Charmbo Chip, 2nd. Kilmartin Dreamer, 3rd. The mile, 2:01 and 4. Fourth race, unofficial, 1 Aracas the winner. 6 Charmbo Chip, 2nd. 3 Kilmartin Dreamer, 3rd. And 4 Genie T, 4th. 1-6-3-4. Back in front of the grandstand, 4th race winner, Aracas, a 14-year-old gelded son of Federal Flex. He's owned and trained by Francis Guillemette of Guelph. 6 times he's visited the winner's circle this year. 21 starts, and he visits it one more time. Let's show our appreciation. Career win 70. Aracas. And he's over $835,000 career earnings. There's the Mutual's fourth race. 1 Arrakis, 230, 220, 210. 6 Jumbo Chip, $4, 310. 3 Kilmartin Dreamer, 240. $2 Exactor, $15.90. $1 Triactor, $19.95. And a $1 Superfecta, $61.95. There's the rundown. This afternoon's fourth race. Race 4 rundown. 1 Arrakis the winner. 2 Jules Cup 6th. Kilmartin Dreamer 3rd. Genie T 4th. Mike's Tony 5th. Jumbo Chip 2nd. Henderson Sealster scratched. And Bluebird Twinkle 7th. Quarter 30 seconds. Half and 101 and 3. 3/4 131 and 2. The mile 201 and 4/5. Up next, this afternoon's fifth race, race 5. We have a scratch of number 7, Maximus BG. Race 5, scratch the 7. Field of 6, fifth race, 4 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's the field of Pacers for this afternoon's fifth race. 1 Keystone Dakota, owned by Martin Kipfer. Mauricio Miller trains driver Lewis Gregg. New Shooter, the 2, owner-trainer John Braid, driver George Ketros. Outlaw Grand Torino, the 3, owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens training, Paul McKenzie drives. Number 4, Sir Lucknow, owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Jake Roberts trainer, Aidan Dix driving. Number 5, Just Ask Joe, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider trainer, driver Sam Filion. And to complete the field, the 6 is Wickedly Split. Gary McDonald owns and trains. Your driver is Mike Horner. 7 Maximus BG has been scratched. Field of 6, race 5, 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at our 5th race selections. Number 1, Keystone Dakota, I've gone to with Rail Control, Louis Gregg driving. Already a 3-time winner in 13 starts this year. And the 10-year-old right back in the same 8,000 claimer. Good gate speed and the best position to use it from 1 Keystone Dakota. He's currently offering a solid 7-2. 7-2. Take a look at 1 Keystone Dakota. Second choice, the 3, Outlaw Grand Torino. 2 starts back, a winner at Georgian. Last time racing here out of the 7-hole, finished 5th, but raced well, came from last, paced 58-1. 14 out of the top 3, in the top 3, 14 in the top 3 this year. Outlaw Grand Torino for Paul McKenzie. And the third choice, number 4, Sir Lucknow. Aidan Dix drives for Jake Roberts. Always in the hunt with multiple top 3 finishers. 12 out of 21. Sir Lucknow from post 4. Good luck with your wagering selections here in this upcoming 5th. 2 minutes now, just 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. It is rolling race 5, rail out 1, Keystone Dakota, Louis Gregg. The new shooter, George Ketros, Outlaw Grand Torino, Paul McKenzie. Sir Lucknow, Aiden Dix, Just Ask Joe, Sam Fillion, and Wickety Split, Mike Horner, 7 scratched. Field of 6, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $5,000. Post time, race 5. Gates into the stretch, into the Kemp. They're up and pacing. Keystone Dakota, new shooter, driving out hard. Into that first turn, Louis Gregg with the rail, and Keystone Dakota. New shooter up on the outside. He'll look now to take the 2-hole from second. Outlaw Grand Torino has come away in third. Sir Lucknow Early is fourth. Off the turn fifth, Just Ask Joe. And Wickety Split, the early trailer, in sixth. But Keystone Dakota, Louis Gregg right on point, and he'll lead this short field past the opening quarter in 28 4/5. New shooter looks at it from the pocket. Outlaw Grand Torino is third. Sir Lucknow considering from fourth. Then Just Ask Joe, Wickety Split off that bottom turn. And Outlaw Grand Torino, McKenzie is going to be first to pull pin, and he's up on the outside advancing inside to Keystone Dakota. New shooter continues from third. Following that cover, trying to follow it, Sir Lucknow gap slightly fourth. There by the half in 59 2. Keystone Dakota, the veteran up front. Outlaw Grand Torino on the outside from second. New shooter is in third. Sir Lucknow coming on in fourth. Then Just Ask Joe, Wickety Split down the Playtime Casino backstretch towards three quarters. Outlaw Grand Torino has him by a half length, but Keystone Dakota, he's all heart, comes back on 1:28 3. Keystone Dakota 2-1, and he's regained the lead. Outlaw Grand Torino second. Here comes Sir Lucknow into the mix now from third. Just Ask Joe, widest of all fourth. Top of the stretch, Keystone Dakota. Outlaw Grand Torino, one last push, and Just Ask Joe. Keystone Dakota, Grand Torino. Keystone Dakota. Louis Gregg gets it done. Outlaw Grand Torino second. Sir Lucknow third. 1:59 3. Unofficially, race 5, 1 Keystone Dakota, the winner. Second, 3 Outlaw Grand Torino. Third, 4 Sir Lucknow, and 5 Just Ask Joe was fourth. 1-3-4-5, 1:59 3. Ladies and gentlemen, inquiry sign is going to go up here in the fifth race. The inquiry but it will not affect your unofficial winner. Inquiry on the 4 and 5, Sir Lucknow and Just Ask Joe. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 5th race, number 1, Keystone Dakota. He's a 10-year-old gelded son of Art Major, owned by Martin Kipfer of Elmwood, Mauricia Miller, the trainer, Louis Gregg with the winning drive. Keystone Dakota, 4th win, 14 outings. He paces the mile, a game effort on front, 159 and 3. Our 3rd winner in the afternoon, Keystone Dakota gets it done at 2-1. Once again, the inquiry up concerning 4, Sir Lucknow, and 5, Just Ask Joe. Okay, in the 5th race inquiry, judges have determined no violations. Results will stand 1-3-4-5. Here's the Mutuals race 5, Keystone Dakota, $6, $3, $260. 3 Outlaw Gran Torino, $260, $210. 4 Sir Lucknow, $260 to show. $2 Exactor, $14.70. $1 Triactor, $33.35. $1 Superfecta, $90.60. And $1 Pick 5, 5 out of 5. The Pick 5, just $1 ticket, returned you $222.10. $222.10 for $1 Pick 5. There's a rundown of the fifth. Keystone Dakota, the winner. New Shooter, fifth. Outlaw Gran Torino, second. Sir Lucknow, third. Just Ask Joe, fourth. Wickety Split, sixth. And Maximus BG scratched. Quarter, 28 and 4. Half, 59 and 2. Three quarters, 128 and 3. And the mile, 159 and 3/5. Up next, this afternoon's sixth race. Race 6, no changes as programmed. It's a field of 6, your sixth race, 4 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here's the field of pacers for this afternoon's sixth race, making their way onto the track. 1 Ace 44 Hawk. Owner trainer Joseph Montour, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. Owned by Allie and John Kennedy. John Kennedy trains. Brady Galyer's driving. Perfectly Blues the 3. Owned by Tara Mason. Trainer Corey Fuller. Driver Damian McClellan. Next, we'll get a look at 4, Jayport Beach Boy, owned and trained by Becky Geisel. Aiden Dix drives. Five, Dark Side of Wicked, owner trainer Gary McDonald, driver Louis Gregg. And to complete the sixth race, number 6, Silverback Jack. Owned by Marissa Wilson, trainer Kyle Fellows, driver Samuel Filion. Field of 6, race 6, 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at this afternoon's sixth race selections. I've went with the free-legged 2, St. Lad's Mischief, currently a co-favorite at even money. 2, St. Lad's Mischief, Brady Galliers driving, two-time winner this year in 19 starts. Last victory coming June 21st at Clinton Raceway. He's drawn a favorable position here in the 2-hole and will look to utilize his early speed. St. Lad's Mischief from post 2, currently even money. Second choice, I went with 3, Perfectly Blue for Damian McClellan. 0 for 16 in the win column, has been second, third, and fourth. In the last few outings, Perfectly Blue into this non-winners level to get a piece of it. And my third choice, the 4, J-Port Beach Boy, was third his last start at Clinton. 3 starts back, third here as well at this 8 claiming level. Hayden Dix to drive again, post 4, J-Port Beach Boy. Good luck with your wagering selections in the upcoming 6th. Less than 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. And the gate is rolling. 6th race, rail out, 1 ace 44 Hawk, Paul McKenzie. St. Lad's Mischief, Brady Galliers, Perfectly Blue, Damian McClellan. J-Port Beach Boy, Aiden Dix, Dark Side of Wicked, Louis Gregg, and Silverback Jack for Sam Fillion. Field of 6, race 6, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $4,500. 6th race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. J-Port Beach Boy firing, Perfectly Blue. Inside, Ace 44 Hawk and St. Lad's Mischief between them. But Aiden Dix has J-Port Beach Boy launched, and he'll cross over to the front. St. Lad's Mischief out there from second. Ace 44 Hawk got away third. Perfectly Blue will find a seat from fourth. Dark Side of Wicked early 5th, and Silverback Jack looks at it in 6th. By the opening quarter, Aiden Dix, J-Port Beach Boy up front. Outside, St. Lad's Mischief from 2nd. The opening panel in a solid 28 and 3. Ace 44 Hawk looks at it from 3rd. Perfectly Blue is 4th. Dark Side of Wicked, Silverback Jack. They race off the turn over towards the half, and St. Lad's Mischief is forcing the issue. J-Port Beach Boy from the inside. Ace 44 Hawk continues to be 3rd. Then 4th is Perfectly Blue. They pace past the half in 58 and 4. So a 30 and 1 second quarter breather, 30 and 1 J-Port Beach Boy. St. Lad's Mischief still 2nd. Ace 44 Hawk enjoying the trip from 3rd. Dark Side of Wicked, Louis Gregg is going to launch it up 3 wide into the backstretch 4th. J-Port Beach Boy, but new company has come to call, and Dark Side of Wicked knocks on the door. St. Lad's Mischief not done in between them. Ace 44 Hawk, Perfectly Blue is off the pylons. They're by 3/4. 1:29 and 4, and we have us a horse race. Far turn. J-Port Beach Boy battles back along the inside. Long trip at the office for St. Lad's Mischief. Stalled 3 wide. Dark Side of Wicked. Perfectly Blue hunts for racetrack, and they turn down the lane. J-Port Beach Boy. St. Lad's Mischief will not go away. Hung every step. St. Lad's Mischief the best. J-Port Beach Boy a game 2nd. Perfectly Blue 3rd. 2 minutes, 4/5. 6th race, unofficial 2, St. Lad's Mischief the winner. 2nd 4, J-Port Beach Boy. 3rd 3, Perfectly Blue. 1 Ace 44 Hawk 4th. 2-4-3-1 the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. Now returning back in front of us, 6th race winner 2, St. Lad's Mischief, a Bay 6-year-old son of sports writer. Owned by Allie and John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy, the winning trainer. 3rd win in 20 for St. Lad's Mischief. 2nd winning drive this afternoon for Brady Galliers. And with those 2 victories, Brady Galliers now tied for leading dash driver at Hanover this year. St. Lad's Mischief. He goes a long mile on a tough mile. Gets the job done, 2 minutes, 4/5. Mutual payoffs, 210, 240, 210. For J-Port Beach Boy, $4.90, $3. 3 Perfectly Blue, $4. $2 exactor, $6.40. Dollar tries, $17.20. Superfecta, $40.85. And a $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3, $3.60.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway on this beautiful sunny day. I would also like to welcome 106.5. If you haven't gone over to the tent, please do so. Introduce yourself and see what's going on over there. Happy birthday, and I hope I'm getting this right. I think it was Keaton Bison. If that sounds like your name, you're the birthday winner. Could you please go to the program booth? Oh, okay, great. And our sponsorship winner today is David Strutt. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. Could the following 6 people please go to the program booth for Pick a Horse contest? Carol Crawford, Sean Morrison, Joyce Milson, Jim McRae, Rob Ferguson, and Betty Brown. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy your day at Hanover Raceway.
There's the 6th race rundown. Ace 44 Hawk 4th. St. Lad's Mischief, the race winner. Perfectly Blue 3rd. Jayport Beach Boys 2nd. Dark Side of Wicked 5th. Silverback Jack 6th. Quarter 28 and 3. Half 58 and 4. 3/4 129 and 4. The mile 2 minutes 4/5. Up next this afternoon's 7th race. Race 7, we have a scratch of 3, Century Isaiah. Race 7, 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's a field of trotters for the 7th race. Number 1, Southwind Caesar, owned by Walt Jeffries and Roy Jeffries. Roy Jeffries trainer, driver, Brady Galliers. Number 2, Small Town Road, owned by Matt and Roy Trelford. Matt Trelford, the trainer. Damian McClellan driving. 3, Century Isaiah has been scratched. 4, PC Chattahoochee, owned by Curtis and Amy Clements. Curtis Clements training. Louis Gregg to drive. Five is Bulldog, owned by Stacy Newman, Faith Megans. Paul Megans trains. Sam Filion driver. Number 6, Peter Crown, owner, trainer, Steve Watson, the driver, Paul McKenzie. Number 7 is Poof, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trains. Tom Smith driver. And to complete the field, your trailer, number 8, Boom and Bust, owned by Carl Bagnall, trainer Gary McDonald, the driver, Mike Horner on 8, Boom and Bust. 7th race, field of 7 trotters, approximately 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at this 7th race and our selections. I've gone with the 2, Small Town Road. Is drawn well. Inside post for Damian McClellan. 2 seconds, a third, and a win in her last 4 starts. She's been on the board and right there every time. One of them here, also at Grand River and Georgian. She's currently a solid 3-1, Small Town Road for Damian McClellan. Second choice, the 1, Southwind Caesar. Starts from the rail. Brady Galliers driving, was a winner last start at Hanover when it raced here June 27th. Out of the trailing 8-hole, got away 7th and ended up winning by a half length, trotting in 2:02 and 2. 2 wins, 21 starts, and the rail, Southwind Caesar, 6-1. And my third choice, the 4, PC Chattahoochee. Louis Gregg drives for Curtis Clements. Coming from Georgian Downs, should find the competition here a little easier. PC Chattahoochee now scoring from post 3 behind the gate with that scratch. Your current favorite is the 5 Bulldog for Sam Filion. I left the 5 Bulldog off my ticket. He has not raced since July the 6th. So he's 6 weeks actually since Bulldog has raced. And he may need a start to get back into 100% race shape. Good luck with your wagering selections. I've gone to the 2, Small Town Road, 9-2 currently. Two minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute. And the starters called. 7th race trotters. They move up behind the gate. Rail out 1, Southwind Caesar, Brady Galliers. 2, Small Town Road, Damien McClellan. 3 is Scratch. Number 4, PC Chattahoochee, Louis Gregg. And Bulldog, Sam Fillion, Peter Crown, Paul McKenzie. Poof for Tom Smith, and Trailer Boom and Bust, Mike Horner. Field of 7, 7th race. They go for a purse of $6,000. It is post time, race 7. Seventh race into the stretch. Here they come. Off stride is PC Chattahoochee before the start. Peter Crown launches out of the 5-hole with post 6, and he makes front easy. Southwind Caesar will trot away from second. Small Town Road around that first turn is away in third. Trotting early from fourth, that's Bulldog. Poof looks at it from fifth. Boom and Busts. And back down trotting, PC Chattahoochee. But Paul McKenzie and Peter Crown, sharp off the wings, easy made front. And he'll lead them by the opening quarter in 30 and 1/5. 30 and 1 for Peter Crown. 12 to 1 is up front. Southwind Caesar from second. Small Town Road third, and considering that move to the outside, and there she goes. And that'll give cover in fourth to Bulldog as they trot off the turn over towards the half. Off stride is Poof. Poof's made a break. From the inside is Boom and Bust, and PC Chattahoochee by the half in a rated 101 and 4/5, 101 and 4 for Peter Crown and Paul McKenzie. Outside, Small Town Road grinding away from second. Southwind Caesar has had the pocket trip third. Bulldog second over fourth. Fifth and back trotting is Poof. Inside sixth. That's Boom and Bust. They race towards three quarters. Peter Crown and recovering, and now up in the outside. Bulldog has taken over the lead from the inside. Southwind Caesar three quarters, 132. And just like that, Sam Fillion and Bulldog, he's made front. Peter Crown battling back from second. Southwind Caesar third. Up the inside is Boom and Bust. Widest of all, Poof. And they turn down the lane. Bulldog, Peter Crown in between trotters, Southwind Caesar and Poof. But Bulldog, he's the best. Southwind Caesar second, Poof was third, 202 and 1. In the seventh race, the inquiry will go up. The inquiry concerning the break by 7, Poof. Unofficially seventh race, 5 Bulldog the winner. Second one, Southwind Caesar. Third, 7 Poof. And fourth was 6 Peter Crown. 5-1-7-6. The inquiry Concerning the break of 7 Poof, coming to the half, hold all tickets. Turns out the 6-week holiday, just what Bulldog needed. He's back in front of us as your 7th race winner. 7-year-old gelded son of Holiday Road, owned by Stacy Newman and Faith Megans, Paul Megan's trainer. Second winning drive for Sam Fillion this afternoon. Bulldog, second win, 7 starts this year. And he trots the mile, 2-0, 2-1. In that 7th race inquiry, judges have determined no violations of the braking rules by 7 Poof. Results will stand 5-1-7-6. Seventh race mutuals: 5 Bulldog, 570, 390, 280. 1 Southwind Caesar, 840, 350, 7 Poof, 360. $2 exactor, 32.70. $1 try, $50 even. $1 superfecta, $241.30. There's the rundown, race 7. Southwind Caesar second, Small Town Road 6th, Century Isaiah scratched, PC Chattahoochee 7th. Bulldog the winner, Peter Crown 4th, Poof was 3rd, and Boom and Bust 5th. Quarter 30-1. Half and 101-4. 3/4 132. The mile 202 and 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's 8th race. Race 8, equipment change 5. Big Sur going from steel to aluminum shoes up front. Race 8, post time 3 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Racers and the drivers for this afternoon's 8th race making their way onto the track. Start of the pick 4, races 8, 9, 10, and 11. Here's the field. Number 1, Country Grace. Owner, trainer, driver, George Ketros. Number 2, Irish Dally. Owned by James Wilson. Al Wilson, trainer. Your driver, Sam Fillion. 3, Treasures Watching. Owned by Don Lashid. Andre Goyce trains and drives. Number 4 is Gearson. Owner trainer Gary Kingshot. Your driver Louis Gregg. 5 is Big Sur, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Boyd Wilson, driver Damian McClellan. 6, BJ's Choice, owned by Bill Brown, trainer Pat Bissett, your driver Brady Galliards. 7, Kojak, owned by Heather Young and Don Bowman, Heather Young trainer, driver Aiden Dix. And the trailer post 8 is Ace 44 Lady, owned by Ken, Clayton Fritz, James Wilson, and Rick Carrier. Ken Fritz, trainer, driver is Paul McKenzie. Field of 8, race 8, 3 minutes post time. And we'll get a look at the selections here in this upcoming 8th race. Going with 5, Big Sur, middle of the track on the gate. Did finish second at this same level in his last start over at Clinton in 57-4. 3 for 13 in the win column here this year. Big Sur for Damian McClellan. Second choice, going to 6, BJ's Choice, Brady Galliards. A little further out on the gate, just 1 for 18 in the win column, but has been racing a couple of classes higher than this in the 5,000 last 4 and the preferred at Sarnia, looking to get back to his winning ways from June 27th here at Hanover. And third choice going down to the rail, number 1, Country Grace for George Ketros. After 3 consecutive 7 holes, has drawn inside is Country Grace. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming 8th race, and it's the start of the Pick 4. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling. Race 8, 1 Country Grace, George Ketros. Then Irish Daly, Sam Fillion, Treasures Watching, Andre Goyes. Gearson, Louis Gregg, Big Sur, Damian McClellan. BJ's Choice, Brady Galliers, Kojak outside, Aiden Dix. Second tier starter, Ace 44 Lady, Paul McKenzie. Field of 8, race 8, non-winners of 1,500 last 3. They go for a purse of $5,000. $300 post time for the 8th. Dom Construction starting gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing from the inside. Country Grace, Big Sur leaving out, and Big Gearson in between pacers. They pace into that first turn. Driving on at the rail, George Ketros, Country Grace. From the inside, Treasures Watching away second. Caught out 3 wide is Big Sur between pacers. Gearson also parked out. They move over towards the opening quarter. Damian McClellan, Big Sur will brush up alongside Country Grace. And Country Grace, George Ketros going to take him, so Big Sur will back up and look for the 2-hole opening quarter, 29 seconds. Treasures Watching looks at it from third. BJ's Choice is there in fourth. Gearson, he found a seat from fifth. Irish Daly is sixth. Ace 44 Lady seventh. And the early trailer is Kojak as they race off the turn to the opening quarter. George Ketros, Country Grace cuts it out. Big Sur in the pocket. Brought first up now to the outside. Treasures Watching from third. Second over, BJ's Choice, situated well from fourth. They're by the half in a minute flat. Inside from fifth, that's Gearson. Sixth in the outer flow, Ace 44 Lady. Then Irish Daly and Kojak into the backstretch. Country Grace takes them towards 3/4. Outside second, Treasures Watching. 3 wide. Here comes BJ's Choice now from third. Big Sur locked into the box from fourth. Outside fives. They race by 3/4. Ace 44 Lady. 1:29 and 2. BJ's Choice has taken over the lead. Country Grace second. Big Sur now along the inside from third. And they move over to the top of the stretch. It's BJ's Choice, Country Grace, Big Sur is third, saving ground from fourth. That is Gearson down the lane. Country Grace, BJ's Choice outside. Country Grace, BJ's Choice together. Big Sur third. The mile time 1:59 flat. Race 8, photo 1, Country Grace, your winner. 6, BJ's Choice second. 5, Big Sur third. And 8, Ace 44 Lady fourth. 1:6.58, the mile 1:59. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 8, winner 1, Country Grace, a black 4-year-old gelded son of Lazarus, out of the McCardle mare, Beclaire. Owned, trained, and driven by George Ketros of Arthur, second in 20 for Country Grace. He paces the mile, 159 flat in the 8th. Mutual payoffs, Country Grace, $10.20, $4, $2.60. 6 BJ's Choice, $4.10, $2.50. 5 Big Sur, $2.30 to show. $2 Exactor, $37.70. A $1 Triactor, $61.70. And a $1 Superfecta, returning $265.15. Race 8 rundown, Country Grace, the winner. Irish Dally, 7th. Treasures Watching, 6th. Gearson, 5th. Big Sur was 3rd. BJ's Choice, 2nd. Kojak was 8th. And Ace 44 Lady, 4th. Quarter, 29. Half in a minute. 3/4, 129 and 2. The mile, 159 flat. Up next, this afternoon's 9th race. Race 9. There are no changes. As programmed, your 9th race, 4 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Field for this afternoon's ninth race making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Mitch Demeanor, owned by Upper Creek Racing. Trainer Jake Roberts, driver Samuel Filion. Number 2, Black Magic Cheddar, owned by Kim Mahan. Gary Mahan trains. Your driver, Terry Fritz. Ida Rose 3, owned by Becky and Audrey Geisel. Becky Geisel trains. Clayton Graham driving. Four, Be Swell Smiley, owner trainer Brian Schufelt, driver Louis Gregg. Number 5, Siri Smith, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Boyd Wilson, driver Damian McClellan. And complete the field 6, Helen Hope, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, trainer, driver is Aiden Diggs. Ninth race Pacers, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at this ninth race field. In our wagering selections, going to the 5, Siri Smith, making her first start in over a year. She did win her qualifier at Grand River, albeit 2 minutes 4/5. Her first pari-mutuel return to the races here, post 5 for Damian McClellan. Going to the inside, number 1, Mitch Demeanor. Off a wire-to-wire victorious effort at Clinton Raceway in his last start. Out of the 4-hole, went to the front and was 8 lengths the best in 2 minutes flat. Mitch Demeanor with the rail here again this afternoon. And the 3, Ida Rose, Clayton Graham, finished third in that same race at Clinton. Was sitting 6th at the half, passed a few in the last half a mile to finish third, facing her mile 2-2-1. Also to consider, the 4, Be Swell Smiley, has lots of front-end speed, has made a couple of breaks while on the front, and including his last start at Clinton where he was on the lead, made a break in that final turn. Good luck with your wagering selections in this ninth race. Just a few minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Ninth race, just 2 minutes. Under a minute of wagering time remaining for this ninth race. Scoring is complete. They're moving in behind the gate from the rail out. 1 Mitch Demeanor, Sam Fillion. He's your current 6-5 favorite. 2 Black Magic Cheddar, Terry Fritz. 3 is Ida Rose, Clayton Graham, then B-Swell Smiley, Louis Gregg. Siri Smith, Damian McClellan, and outside Helen Hope, Aiden Dix. Field of 6, maiden pacers, non-winners of $2,500 live. They go the mile for a purse of $5,500, and it is post time for the 9th. Getting their early education here at Hanover Raceway, 9th race. Compact field of 6 are into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Mitch Demeanor along the inside. Black Magic Cheddar. Siri Smith will cross over early into that first turn from 3rd. Ida Rose will get away in 4th. Outside 5, that's Helen Hope. And early in 6th, B-Swell Smiley. Sam Fillion, Mitch Demeanor is up front. Black Magic Cheddar landed into that pocket 2nd. Siri Smith following on a helmet from 3rd. Ida Rose looks at it 4th. Then B-Swell Smiley. Helen Hope now is there in 6th. They're single file. They move past the opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. Mitch Demeanor, 2-5. Getting that respect up front for Sam Fillion. Black Magic Cheddar from 2nd. Siri Smith looks at it 3rd. Ida Rose, he's not moved yet from 4th, but is considering. They race off the turn over towards the half. Mitch Demeanor. Black Magic Cheddar. Siri Smith is edging now to the outside. Looks like she's going to be first up as they move past the half in 1:01 and 3/5. Mitch Demeanor is on top, headed all his own way. Black Magic Cheddar from 2nd. Siri Smith outside is 3rd. B-Swell Smiley 4th. Ida Rose has made a break. And from 5th now, off that turn is Helen Hope. But down the backstretch towards 3/4, Mitch Demeanor is up front. Black Magic Cheddar from 2nd. Siri Smith there is 3rd. B-Swell Smiley up the inside 4th. 3/4, 131 and 1 far turn, and Mitch Demeanor lets it out a notch. Black Magic Cheddar, B-Swell Smiley, Helen Hope, Siri Smith now back in 5th, and they move over to the top of the stretch. It is Mitch Demeanor by 2. Black Magic Cheddar giving chase. Mitch Demeanor though, 3-4 lengths the best. Mitch Demeanor, Sam Fillion, another one. Black Magic Cheddar 2nd, B-Swell Smiley 3rd mile. 2 minutes, 4/5. Ninth race, 1 Misdemeanor, your winner. Second, 2 Black Magic Cheddar. 4 Be Swell Smiley. Third, 6 Helen Hope. Fourth, 1-2 for 6th mile. 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Back in front of us, your 9th race winner, 1 Mitch Demeanor, a 3-year-old daughter of Sunfire Blue Chip. On way up a creek racing of Elmira trainer Jake Roberts, 3rd winning drive for Sam Fillion today. Mitch Demeanor, that's the filly's 2nd win, 2nd in a row. Pacing the mile, 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Mitch Demeanor, 3 for Sam Fillion. She gets the job done on the 9th. Ninth race, Mutuals, 1 Mitch Demeanor, 280, 250, 210. 2 Black Magic Cheddar, 420, 230, and 4 Be Swell Smiley, 220. $2 Exactor, 21.90. $1 Triactor, 61.75, and a $1 Super, $105.15. There's a rundown of the 9th race. Mitch Demeanor, your race winner. Black Magic Cheddar, 2nd. Ida Rose, 6th. Beeswell Smiley, 3rd. Siri Smith, 5th. Helen Hope, 4th. Quarter, 30 seconds. Half, 1:01 and 3. 3/4, 1:31 and 1. The mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. Up next is the 10th race. Race 10, we have a scratch of number 8, Side Bet. Is a judge's scratch. 10th race, your tender pizza pace, 3 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Race 10 on parade. There's the one, Phosphorus. Michael Envy Livestock and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett, trainer. Driver, Brady Galliers. Number 2, Hawks Classy Girl. Owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training. The driver is Paul McKenzie. Smiling Pete, the 3, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. The 4 has been delayed in the paddock. Next on parade will be 5, Rose Run Bingo. Bruce Gilkinson owns and trains. The driver is Aiden Dix. Number 6, Miss Party Girl, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer Matt Trelford, driver Damian McClellan. And complete the field, the 7 is All-Star Commander. Gary McDonald owns and trains. Your driver, Louis Gregg. The 8 side bet's been scratched. Field of 7 for the upcoming 10th race. Just a few minutes to post time. And they're making his way onto the track to 4 Badlands Bay. Francis Guillemette owns and trains. The driver is Sam Fillion. And we'll get a look at this 10th race field of pacers. Our selections. I'm going to the 6, Miss Party Girl. Damian McClellan drives. Was a winner here 2 starts back at this same level, winning by a half length, 159 and 4. Tough assignment out of the 6 hole today, Miss Party Girl. The 3, Smilin' Pete for Terry Fritz. His last start at Clinton out of the 7 hole. He marched quickly to the front, still paced home in 28 and 1, but just getting beat. Finished second. He already has 2 wins in 7 tries this year and 5 out of 7 in the top 3. Smilin' Pete with the inside 3 hole this afternoon for Terry Fritz. And the 5, Rose Run Bingo. Aiden Dix driving for Bruce Gilkinson. 3 for 16 in the win column, including 2 starts back out of the 8 hole at Clinton in 58 flat. Start prior to that did make a miscue at the top of the stretch. Still finished 3rd here at Hanover, pacing in 2 minutes 4/5. Starting from the 5 hole today for Aiden Dix. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming 10th race. Two minutes. Under a minute. Less than a minute. Gate is rolling. 10th race, 1 Phosphorus, Brady Galliers. Then Hawks Classy Girl, Paul McKenzie, Smilin' Pete, Terry Fritz. Badlands Bay, Sam Fillion, Rose Run Bingo, Aiden Dix. Miss Party Girl, Damian McClellan. Outside All-Star Commander, Louis Gregg. The 8 scratched. Field of 7, 10th race. Non-winners of 12,000 or 2 races life. Tender pizza pace. They'll go for a purse of $6,000. It's post time, race 10. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, leaving out in the center of the racetrack, Badlands Bay. At the rail, driving on, Phosphorus now into that first turn, and they're 4 wide. A little steppy on the far outside, and now off stride went Rose Run Bingo, or at least steppy gated, but up front early, Phosphorus. Brady Galliers made the lead, landing into the 2-hole second. That is Badlands Bay. Driving on now, Rose Run Bingo from third. Looking at it fourth, Hawks Classy Girl. Smilin' Pete found a seat fifth. Likewise, Miss Party Girl sixth. All-Star Commander is there in seventh. Opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Brady Galliers rolling Phosphorus along up front. A long trip on the outside second. Rose Run Bingo. Badlands Bay is third. Hawks Classy Girl continues from fourth. Then about a 3-length gap, Smilin' Pete is there in fifth. Miss Party Girl and All-Star Commander. But Phosphorus rolls them past the half-mile marker and has them at that call. 58-4. Brady Galliers, Phosphorus up front. Now second again is Badlands Bay. Through along the inside from third is Hawks Classy Girl. Smilin' Pete forced up 3 wide. Miss Party Girl took the inside fifth, now caught in. Sixth outside is Rose Run Bingo, and All-Star Commander may race by 3/4. Phosphorus is up front. Here comes Badlands Bay out of the 2-hole. Back along the inside, Hawks Classy Girl, Smilin' Pete. Miss Party Girl is sent 3 wide, 3/4. 28-4. They're battling in the bottom turn. Badlands Bay, Phosphorus, Smilin' Pete between them is third. Widest of all, Miss Party Girl still closing, and they turn down the lane. It is Badlands Bay, Phosphorus, Smilin' Pete, Miss Party Girl, Badlands Bay, Phosphorus. Phosphorus comes back on. Badlands Bay second, tight for third. 2 minutes, 1/5. Tenth race, 1 Phosphorus the winner, 4 Badlands Bay second, 3 Smilin' Pete third, 6 Miss Party Girl fourth, 1-4-3-6 the mile, 2 minutes and a fifth. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 10 winner 1 Phosphorus. By 4-year-old daughter of Better's Delight, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett, the winning trainer. Third winning drive for Brady Galliers this afternoon. Phosphorus, that's the first in 15 this year. Pacing the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. There's the Mutual's 10th race. Phosphorus, 12.50. 5.10, 3.20. 4 Badlands Bay, 2.70. $3. 3 Smile and Pete, 2.40. $2 Exactor, $111.60. $1 Triactor, $82.70. And a $1 Superfecta, $242.05. There's a rundown of the 10th race. Phosphorus, the race winner. Hawks Classy Girl, 5th. Smilin' Pete, 3rd. Badlands Bay, 2nd. Rose Run Bingo, 7th. Miss Party Girl, 4th. All-Star Commander, 6th. Quarter and 29. Half, 58 and 4. 3/4, 128 and 4 the mile. 2 minutes, 1/5. Up next is the 11th and final, race 11. No changes as programmed. The field of 6, 11th race, you have 5 minutes. Here's the Pacers for the 11th and final on parade. One Lily Claire. Owner trainer Melissa Lawyer. Driver Brady Galliers. Saki Bomb the 2, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Jake Roberts. Driver Aiden Dix. Number 3, Here's the Thing, owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens training. Driver Paul McKenzie. "28 Lates the 4, owned by Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett trainer. Louis Gregg drives. Next up, the 6, All She Can, owned by Wayne Smith, trainer Corey Fuller, driver Damian McClellan. And making his way onto the track, there's the 5, All-Star Willow, owned by Triple S Equine, also trained by Jake Roberts, driver Sam Fillion. And we'll get a look at our selections here for this 11th and final. I've gone to the rail, the 1 Lily Claire for Brady Galliers. Coming off a wire-to-wire effort at Clinton in an 8,000 claiming class, and right back here at the same level. Already a 5-time winner this year. Should be tough. She utilizes her gate speed from the inside. Lily Claire here in the 11th, currently 2-1. Second choice, the 5, All-Star Willow, has been ultra consistent, especially here at Hanover. She shows 5 wins on her program. She has 9 for the year. All-Star Willow will be tough, and she is 9-2. My third choice of 3, Here's the Thing, is your 3-5 favorite. Also a 5-time winner. Finished 5th at Woodbine in that pop-up 12-8 claimer, her last start. Was victorious here at Hanover back on July 25th in 59-1. So a competitive field, but a compact field of 6. Good luck with your wagering selections on the 11th race. We're under 2 minutes. It is rolling for the 11th and final. 1 Lily Claire, Brady Galliers. And Saki Bomb for Aiden Dix. Here's the thing, Paul McKenzie. 28 late, Louis Gregg, All-Star Willow, Sam Fillion, and All She Can, Damian McClellan. Field of 6, race 11, 8,000, claiming Fillion mares for a purse of $5,000. It's post time. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Lily Claire from the inside. Here's the thing alongside, and out widest of All-Star Willow, and through along the inside, Saki Bomb to protect position in that first turn, but Brady Galliers hustles Lily Claire to the front. Driving through the inside to be second, Saki Bomb going to secure the 2-hole. Here's the thing, we'll take a seat from third. All-Star Willow landed in from fourth, 28 late fifth. All She Can is the early trailer in sixth. They're by the opening quarter in a solid 28 seconds flat. Far turn, Lily Claire fronts the field. Saki Bomb looks at it from second. Here's the thing, racing third. All-Star Willow is fourth. Then 28 late, and All She Can over towards the half. Galliers up front, Lily Claire. Your pocket sitter. Is that Saki Bomb? They're by the half. Here's the thing, they're third, 57-3. Out and underway, fourth, All-Star Willow, and we'll get cover from Here's the Thing. Then 28 late, and All She Can. They race off that turn into the backstretch. Lily Claire trying to stretch them out. Saki Bomb second. Here's the thing third. All-Star Willow trying to catch that cover from fourth. Then fifth to 28 late, and they're by 3/4. And here's the thing up alongside Lily Claire at that station in 27-3. But Lily Claire coming back on. Here's the thing from second. Saki Bomb as Aiden rolls out of the pocket and sends this one 3 wide, and they turn down the lane. Lily Claire, Saki Bomb. Here's the thing in between them, All-Star Willow. Here's the thing, Saki Bomb on the outside. Here's the thing, second mile in 1:59. Eleventh race, 2 Saki Bomb the winner. Second 3, Here's the Thing. Third 5, All-Star Willow. 1 Lily Claire. Fourth 2, 3, 5, 1 the mile, 1:59. Now returning back in front of us, race 11 winner 2, Saki Bomb of a 7-year-old daughter of Betting Line. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, trained by Jake Roberts. Aiden Dix in the bike for the victory, Saki Bomb. That's the mare's third win in 9 outings this year. Second winning train for the Roberts stable this afternoon. 159 flat, Saki Bomb. Mutual payoffs, Saki Bomb 30.90, 960, 430. 3 Here's the Thing 320, 240, 5 All-Star Willow 210. $2 Exactor $90.90. $1 Triactor $268.40. $1 Super $397.75. $1 Pick 3 $164.20 and $1 Pick 4 $404 in the Pick 4 $903 even $903 for a $1 Pick 4. Here's a rundown for the 11th race. 1 Lily Claire 4th, 2 Saki Bomb the winner. Here's the Thing 2nd, 28 Late 5th, All-Star Willow 3rd, All She Can 6th, 4 1 2 5 3 6 quarter in 28, half 57 and 3, 3 quarters 127 and 3, the mile in 159. With the completion of the 11th race, that's our card of racing here at Hanover this afternoon. Don't forget a great card coming up next week. Balanced Image eliminations are on tap. The Gail Murray Invite Pace, the Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot, the Walker Memorial Trot, CFOS Day at the Races, and the ever-popular Hanover Barons 50-50 draw returning. Then 2 weeks from today, August the 29th, it will now be our feature day of the year with the cancellation of the Dream of Glory. So 2 weeks from today, you have the $50,000 Dream of Glory final, the $40,000 Balanced Image final, the $15,000 Doc Morley Invitational, and those are just the top 3. Many races coming up here in the next 2 weeks. On behalf of the management staff and horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.